Hello, hello. How is everyone? Yeah, the Scrimblow Redeem is back. I figured might as well. It's been a while since I used that model. Let's head on over here. Hi. Let me see here. Spotify. Okay. Hi guys. Hi. My OBS was being weird, so I hope stream is set up properly. It seems like everything's okay, everything's normal, but it's kind of hard to tell. I was trying to set up like a vertical stream because I think it might be interesting to try streaming to TikTok. But I'm scared it's not going to work, so I haven't clicked the like go live button on TikTok yet. Cuz I don't understand. I don't understand that at all. So we'll have to see. Also, my lighting didn't turn on. Let me do that. Ah, there we go. But yeah, we're going to be working on the Mimi art today. Turns out my pen is working today. It works just fine. So, yippee. I'm low-key starting over on this piece for the third time. I guess the second time. So hopefully it works out this time around. Nope, didn't mean to do that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I try streaming on TikTok? Should I give it a shot? I don't really know because I got this plugin for OBS to try and figure it out, try and get it to work, set up the whole like vertical layout, and it's just so weird. I don't understand it. I don't understand it at all. I'm trying to like look at it again and see, but it's so hard to tell. Maybe I should do like a test one. Also, I can't tell if just nobody is saying anything or if people are saying things and my chat disconnected or something. Please send something in chat so I can make sure. Cause I'm not seeing anything. It's making me anxious. Oh, let me turn the music back up, by the way. Forgot I turned it down when we were gaming before. Okay, I think everyone's just lurking. Maybe. Okay, I know my stream hasn't gone down. It's definitely... I don't know. I don't know. Is my audio broken? No. Wallace, welcome in. New Mimi Momo piece? Yes. We had the other one that I started on, which looked like that, and I decided I don't like it. So I cropped it. I cropped the sketch up a lot, and we're gonna start over again. That reminds me, I need to pull up the reference. Let me grab it. I know she DM'd it to me. Here it is. Because this little screenshot is not enough of a reference. But yeah, man, you guys sure aren't being very helpful today. I sat here for like 2 minutes being like, is anybody there? Did my stream go down? Please chat if my stream isn't down. And then I checked manually and it's not, and nobody freaking said anything. Jeez. Get me all nervous. Feels like when I first started streaming and like nobody was here. At least then, like, I knew nobody was there though, so it wasn't as awkward because I knew I was talking to myself. Then, like, I had like 5 people just say hi and then suddenly silence. That was crazy. Anyways, we're gonna try and give streaming on TikTok a shot. I'm gonna try and click the stream button and see if it connects, because I really don't know if it's going to, and I don't know if it's gonna work, but I want to try. So we're gonna give it a shot. Okay, let's see. Okay, I clicked the button. Let's see if it connects. I really don't know if it will. I wonder if this will like explode my computer. Because I can't stream directly from, what is it? From OBS to TikTok. I have to use like this stupid full party thing. Failed to connect to server. Okay, go figure. Let me try and reset this. Let's try that again. It's taking an awfully long time to connect. I feel like it's gonna fail again. Man, I wanted to see if I could do that. That's annoying that it doesn't want to work. But yeah, TikTok just like, I don't know. TikTok doesn't like, I don't know how to describe it. TikTok made a new thing where they have their own app on the desktop that you have to stream from. Like you can't just get a TikTok stream key, really. So I'm using like a third-party thing so that I can just use OBS and not have to open their stupid like TikTok studio thing. But the problem with that is it doesn't want to work. But let me try a different way. I feel like there's another way I can do this. I want to get this to work. I really want to. Maybe there's like a setting thing I need to do. I don't know, man. I don't know how this works. Maybe I can't do it while I'm streaming to Twitch. Like, it just has to be a separate thing. That doesn't really make sense though. Like it should be able to connect separately. Okay, it's not working. I give up. We'll come back to that another time, I suppose. I'll have to look into it as its own thing later. I thought I was all set to go, but apparently not. Okay. But yeah, I had all these other versions, so there's this sketch that we had, and I decided I didn't like it, and then this sketch, and I decided I didn't like it. There's actually two different versions of the sketch. And then yeah, there's this one, which I based this off of, but now I've cropped it in, and we're starting over again because I didn't like the other ones. Let me also recalibrate my model. Okay, better. Not really sure because this is such a loose sketch, obviously, which I kind of like, but also it makes it difficult to do the line art. Let's see what her hair looks like in this design a little better. Yeah, so on this side it's kind of pulled back actually. Broken Shard, welcome in. So on this side it's kind of pulled back a bit. Maybe I should reverse it then. So that this side can be the hair down and this side can be the pulled back one. I think I like that better. God, I really feel like I've forgotten how to draw. It's been so long and we were gonna draw on Sunday and then my pen wasn't working. So we rage gamed instead. But now that my pen is working again, we have to draw. No choice. I've got so much to do. I know how I want to draw this hair, but I'll figure it out. Nose would be about there. Wonder where do I want her to be looking in this? I made her face too, like, too sideways again. I wanted her to be more forward facing than that. It's not too hard to fix that. Oh, this looks so not good. Oh my gosh. I really have just like forgotten how to draw completely. Oh my goodness. So scoot this down a little bit. Yeah, it just feels way too far, like facing that way. Or I guess that way actually. Just doesn't feel natural. Even though I know you can like do that with your body, but it just doesn't look right. I think also the position of her chin is part of it. Just, I can't draw forward facing faces, apparently. It's like my curse. My curse is that I cannot draw someone forward facing. Unless I am using the symmetry tool. Then I can. Trying to think like why it looks weird. Like why her face feels like it's in an unnatural position to me. If I do, wow, that is lagging so much. Maybe if I have her facing the same direction. Maybe, but I'm not sure about it. Maybe it's gonna be one of those situations where it's actually the sketch that is screwing me up and I need to just really start over from scratch instead of reusing the same sketch as before. trying to figure out the piercings. I think she's got like a couple sort of like that. Hi T-Set, how's it going? And then she's got this like big one. Oh, okay, let me switch. So, it's been so long since I used this model. I gotta make sure the pen stuff still works and the tracking still works. The mouth tracking is a little weird, because of VBridger. So I had to like screw around with my VBridger. Maybe I can fix it really quick. Yeah, see how like, oh, it's a little better now. Oh, I see. Okay. La 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 la. Okay, I think that's better. I fixed it. Yay. Have a good lurk and have a good lurk, Ninja. Thanks for the hydrate. Let me move them on a little bit. Okay, I am liking this sketch a bit better so far. So that's good. I don't know what I'm gonna do for her mouth, but I suppose I'll figure it out. I think next kind of messed me up. I never really know what to do for the neck. I also think this. Merge those layers. Seems to kind of come a little more forward. Oh my gosh. I love this song. It's such a throwback. I feel like I made her head a little bit too small. Kind of scoot it over a little bit. I feel like I need to trust the process. I'm not trusting the process. I'm like, this looks weird. I don't like it. And then I just don't, like, friggin' start over before I even have the chance to make it look correct. Her neck does look weird to me, though. I don't like this. Maybe, since it is kind of a more, like, upwards angle, maybe just not that much of her neck would be visible. I think it would kind of just go straight into shoulder. It would kind of come up. You kind of see her like lats, not lats, whatever this muscle is. I think it starts with a T. Anyways, What's everyone up to? If you're co-working, if you're using me for second screen content, which I assume everyone is, because that's just kind of what my streams are. Stardew Valley? Hell yeah. Dude, speaking of Stardew Valley and Mimi's been doing so much Stardew recently. Which is funny, because I feel like I haven't really, like, heard much about Stardew for a little bit. And then suddenly, like, everyone's playing it again, and I'm like, whoa. I actually have never played Stardew Valley. Maybe I should. Gotta clean up this hair situation. It still looks weird. Why does it still? I think it's her head is still in the wrong position. I think it needs to be. Yes, that's much better. Oops. Yeah, it just needs to be more forward because she's kind of like tilting her head sort of up and forward. So I think that's what it needed. The anatomy in this sketch is just so strange. Gotta fix it all. She's got this sort of like large, slightly more like, I guess it's even more low cut than I'm drawing it. She got this like low cut top, and then she's got like the other top sort of showing underneath it. So this actually goes like all the way down here. Such a cool outfit. Oh, speaking of designs and outfits and stuff, there is still time for my outfit design challenge. Honestly, I'm kind of debating opening it up beyond the Discord and posting it on like Blue Sky and Twitter and just letting it go for a little bit longer than the month. Just to get some more entries and stuff. And it would also give me some more time to finish all my own stuff I have to finish before getting started on like a whole new outfit for my model. Or even just like a whole new model, basically. Like this would come down. Yeah, there we go. Skip, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, let me drink my normal water instead of my caffeinated one. And get rid of this line. That was sort of a guide. Here for the posture check. Yeah, let me God, I hate sitting normally, but I have to. Otherwise, everything hurts. I need a new desk chair so bad. 'Cause even when I sit correctly, it still freaking hurts because my chair is all worn out. Actually, I ordered a new desk chair and it came in and I put it all together, and then it's not quite what I was hoping. So I need to take it apart and return it, and I'm just using my old one still. And I'm not gonna order a better one until I return the old one and get my money back. Because I don't want two chairs sitting around. Or I guess technically three, because I've got my old one. But I just haven't gotten around to taking apart the other one because it sounds like a pain in the ass. Wait, I don't even really need to draw that part of the arm. It's just gonna be covered by the sleeve. Let me figure out her hair here. I don't often draw like ponytails. So kind of gotta figure out how I want to go about this. To move the eyes a little bit lower on the face, I think. Think enough room for her eyebrows. Or she has more round eyebrows actually in her design. Oh. And then I guess this part would be kind of squished by the hat. So it would actually be a little bit closer. I think it's meant to be longer as well, so I'll have to fix that. Oh wait, dang it. I have to reverse it again. Oh, right. I need to make her hair way longer. Not sure how much I want to make this cropped off. Because something I found out about in school is the way you crop art or images can really affect a lot about it. Not just in terms of like composition, but if you're cropping off an actual person, it's usually a bad idea to crop them off at like major joints because it just gives you this weird feeling where it just looks really strange. Like if you crop someone off right at the knees, it just looks wrong. So I gotta make sure I'm sort of being aware of that while working on this piece. Especially with this arm here. That's kind of going like out off the page. Nice song. Yeah. I love Grant Perez. I'd love to see him in concert. That'll probably be visible there as well. I'm not really sure how the sleeves connect, so I'm just gonna assume it kind of connects at the bottom here. And the waistband here. I love Matt Maltese. I don't know how fabric works. At least fabric like this. I feel like it would like wrinkle somewhere. I'm just trying to think about. I guess like kind of here where the legs are. Trying to think about the positioning of her legs. This one's coming forward. Maybe that one. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it too much though. Why are arms so difficult? Dang it, it's kind of coming off right at the wrist. I guess I could move her over. Have sort of a interesting composition that way. Can't crop her off this way because then it looks weird. It doesn't give her enough headroom really. Could also just go bigger again and crop off more of her legs. I also have to remember she has all that like jewelry and stuff. I think this works. I think making it just a teensy bit larger. And that way her arm isn't getting cropped off right at the wrist. And the sleeve will be a little wider than the actual arm. So that feels a little strange, but I guess her hair filling in this space will kind of make up for it. I don't know. Shouldn't overthink it too much. This bit needs to be more like over here, I think. This whole section feels so off, actually. That's a little bit better. I think this is not going up enough. I don't know, actually. Not sure. This is shoulders. Trying to remember all that time I studied anatomy, you know. This is kind of like in front of that. It's kind of going like that in a way. So this part's kind of going more forward. If anything, this leg should be a little bit lower. Yeah. Her neck should really be like there. Maybe I should bring this arm forward so it doesn't get chopped off. And then the shoulders up here. So the hand is gonna be like that, I guess. Unless it's like, how do I want her to be grabbing the hat? Maybe more like palm facing this way? Like thumb on the inside of the hat. Just kind of like thumb would still be sort of here. It'd be kind of like that. The way I was like already on line art and I'm going back like pause. How anatomy. Okay, this arm isn't too bad. Probably because I spent so much damn time on it. I feel like it might be more foreshortened though, because it's kind of coming forward like that. So this might actually be more like so. Maybe not. Try not just like Tuesday! Have a good lurk. Are you still streaming? I think I might have closed the tab. No, everything died. Oh no! Oh, I hope it fixes itself. That sucks. No shower and eat. Yeah, go enjoy some food. Trying to figure out what the hell I was thinking with this anatomy right now. How arm? I don't know. I mean, I guess instead of like kind of down, we could also just do like, oops. We could do like a straight out this way. That might work a little better in the perspective. But then like, what's she doing with her hand? Like, then it's just gonna go, it's kind of just going behind her. Or it's kind of grabbing the hat like back here, which I don't think makes sense. Like, I want her to be grabbing the hat here, you know, like. This palm would be here, fingers on the rim of the hat. Kind of like so. It looks alright. I don't know. Kind of like if I do it with my own hand, maybe I'll understand it better. Yeah, this is like an awkward thing because if it was doing like this, her arm would be, or her hand would be more sideways, you know? But um, because her hand is facing towards her face, this rotation is awkward. I thought Smokey B as soon as I saw you. I have no idea what or who that is. Suppose I can look it up. Google exists. Oh, they're like another streamer. I guess more YouTuber. They have a Twitch, but it doesn't look like it's been active. Yeah, it looks like they do more YouTube. Yeah, I haven't seen this before. It's just another person with green hair. Is that all it takes to be compared to another content creator? Same hair color? Oh my god, this song is so good. How many people have that same color green in their hair? Is it even the same? I think theirs was more warm. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it is the same. Maybe a little more. Yeah, no, it is more yellowy. I don't know. Most people can't differentiate different greens, to be honest. I just can because I've stared at it so much. Oh, sorry for the ads. Forgot to give a warning. Also, Die, welcome in. I'm gonna take a restroom break while the ads run. Far away. Yeah, I will be right back. Yeah, let's go to the BRB screen. Why not? Okay. We're back. I forgot for a sec that I switched to the silly model. Now time to continue trying to fix this damn arm. Have a good lurk, die. Sorry, I forgot the sound of my cup is so loud. Because I close it right in front of me, and right in front of me is also my mic. Anyways. By the way, how's the volume for everything with like the music and stuff? Didn't actually say hi to you earlier. Hi, Skip. I mean, I figured you were just lurking, so it's all good. Isn't that pen too big for you? Nah, it's just the right size. Can come down a bit? Okay. Yeah, because I turned it up earlier because I turned it down when we were gaming the other day. But I guess I turned it up too much. How's it now? Also, that is a crazy username. First time chat. Oh, we want the regular model now? Okay. I like where it's at. Okay. Yeah, let me know, let me know. Okay. Ah. Oh no. Yeah, let's see, now I have a normal size pen. Hi Orby, welcome in. Okay. Have a good lurk. Yeah, this arm still doesn't make any sense, Loki. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. I'm alternating between water and my energy drink. Although my energy drink does hydrate me. It's fine. This arm is still messed up! Why can't I figure it out? I would do the model change, but it just changed. Yeah, there's a 30-minute cooldown on it. Just so that people can actually get their points worth. Since it is 5,000 points. Okay. Oh, that's why it looks weird. The shoulder is just so far over here. It's not, that's not right. Let's erase that. Let me just erase this arm. That's not right. No wonder. No wonder it was so friggin' weird. Okay, so yeah, it would kind of come forward. Oh, it'd be higher up. It would be more straight out. Hi all, hi! Yeah, we're trying to figure out this arm because I keep screwing it up. I don't know how to draw. Apparently. Hi Ace, welcome in. Maybe I need to find a reference. Maybe that's all I need. Welcome in, Sejanus Wren. I don't know what that word means, so I'm not gonna say it. I think maybe it would come like up and out more. I think that would also be better for the composition. Isn't this so great that I literally studied anatomy like every week for several hours and still have no idea what I'm doing? Isn't that so great, you guys? That I literally like took a whole life drawing class and would draw real life people for like 6 or 7 hours a week or more. And I've just lost all of that knowledge, or almost all of that knowledge. It was a European country. Oh, okay. Okay, shoulders here. Arm. I don't know. Hand here-ish. Arm. I feel like it would be like here-ish, so that's too long. The human body is a confusing coat rack. Sure, yes, I agree. I need to find a reference. I think that's my problem. And I refuse to take a picture of myself for reference because I'm lazy. And also, I don't think I, like, could. I mean, I guess I could. I just don't want to. Hmm. It's just like, it's such a specific camera, like, angle, kind of like a high angle from the side, that it's gonna be hard to find a reference that's the same. Which is probably why I was struggling with this. You know, of course, the one time I do a pose from scratch, which I rarely do, I screw it up. I guess it depends on how low this is, like the brim of it is going. Which I think it would actually come a little bit lower and kind of cover her face a little bit just because of how hats work. Wrong brush. I think it would kind of come down more. Oh, it's gonna cover all my freaking work that I did right there. So tragic. Because she's kind of like grabbing. I guess I could make it more like thumb here. I don't know how to describe this, but like palm facing towards the camera instead of palm facing away from the camera. And then her hand would kind of, I don't want it to be too close to her hair though, because I have her hand right here, then it's blocking half of her face. I guess it's still possible to have it out here. So like her hands like that, you know, wrist like here-ish. Arm would have to kind of come out this way. Kind of gets corrupt. That's too long for a forearm. Why are arms so hard? I didn't think they were that hard. Hi Kotsu, welcome in. I guess I could kind of do one of these where her arm's kind of going out this way, and then no, that doesn't make any sense. Why is this so hard? I've redrawn this arm 20 billion times. Thank you for the hydrate. Where's my water? There it is. Okay, I do feel like it would be coming forward. Or her forward are that way. And then kind of come out like that. I guess since she's wearing sleeves, getting this arm perfectly anatomically accurate is not too big of a deal. That looks too short to me though. Also doesn't help that this is all a mess. That's that. And that length looks correct. Usually your elbows, like if your shoulder is relaxed, your elbows will hit like the thinnest part of your waist, like the center of your waist. So that's pretty close in length. Let's bring it out teensy bit more. It's like if I moved this to right here, it would hit right at her waist. So that should be pretty good. And then your forearm and your like, I don't know, upper arm, whatever you want to call it, are pretty close in length. So I just like measure that. It's pretty good. So yeah. Her wrist will be like right here. Unless I want to kind of make her arm come in more, which I can do that as well. And then hand go here. Thumb would be on this side. I think we did it. I think we fixed it. Now we attempt to do it with liner and hopefully don't screw it up. I also want to fix this. This is kind of messed up as well. And this. Wow, that's like whiplash. And then this should probably down a little bit more. I'll redraw that a bit later. Much better. Now the top makes sense. So I'm realizing now that these are kind of, these strips go a little bit thinner at the top. So this would actually come more like that. I know Rebecca Sugar has done some somewhat weird things in the past or whatever, but man, her voice is just like perfect. And she's written so much good music for not only Steven Universe, but Adventure Time. I think that's good for the top. Not really sure. Maybe it would kind of go straight up more and sit more on the shoulder. Come. That looks better to me. Okay. And then sleeve starts like here-ish. Probably have a lot of wrinkles in it since the arm is kind of pushing it up. I think I'm done editing for today. Yippee! Man, editing is so hard. I haven't really edited like longer videos, but you know, I've edited some short form and it is like the worst part of making short form is editing it, I swear. It's so just like not fun for me. Some people enjoy editing a lot. I am not one of those people. Ernesto, welcome in. And Etru, welcome in. I mean, none of the editing I do for my videos is hard, it's just repetitive and time. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for long form, a lot of it is just cutting things out and etc. etc. So a little bit less maybe like involved than short form where you have like captions and moving parts and whatever to try and keep up with people's short attention spans, but still, yeah, it's just repetitive and boring and takes a while. Hello, Kaz the IX. Thanks. I'm gonna figure out what the deal is with these sleeves. She's also got these like slightly looser sleeves here. So I realized it drew her wrist like So wide here. Uh-oh. My pen's being weird again. Don't do that to me. No. I will say I did order the new one. It's being weird again. Stop it. What if I just like bang it? Will this fix my pen? It fixed it. It's working now. But yeah, I did keep the order for the new one. I didn't cancel the order once I realized my pen wasn't being weird anymore, because the fact that it was going to take several days to come in scared the hell out of me, because I'm like, what do you mean I'm going to have to go like a week without drawing? I have so much I have to do. What do you mean? So yes, I am keeping that order, because if it ever actually breaks, then I'll have a backup on hand. Venari, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Okay. It wouldn't really be, well, she's kind of twisting her arm this way. Yeah, the wrinkles would all be pretty much going from here around that way. Taking care of yourself is for chumps. Cool chumps. I think taking care of yourself is for everyone. Taking care of yourself is for nerds. Nerds are cool. Okay, this hand is looking really weird and gross. I remember when I couldn't draw for a week because my mom dropped my Apple Pencil in the doctor's parking lot, and the interior metal of the pencil nib got exposed. Luckily, it just meant buying a pack of replacement nibs, but going without drawing my iPad for a week was torture. Yeah, like, I can survive going a week without drawing digitally, I think, but the problem is I have a lot of things that I need to do just from like the subathon and stuff. And obviously there isn't like a time limit for those things, like I didn't promise it by a certain time, but I start school next week. So this is my last week of like somewhat free time, you know, before I have to go to classes. So this is like my best shot to get everything done. And if I couldn't get everything done in that amount of time, I would lose my mind. So, you know, yeah, I was gonna crash out if I couldn't work on this stuff this week. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, I am excited for some of my classes this semester. I was talking about it when I was co-working on Mimi's stream the other day. I'm finally taking an animation class, so that's exciting. I need reference again. God freaking dang it. How hands? How hands? Maybe this is the time I do take a reference photo. You guys want to know what's so crazy? So I got a new phone recently, which is all good and fun. But it's like it's supposed to have this incredible camera, but I feel like every single picture I take is blurry. Like some weird thing with like the shutter speed is just slower on this camera or something. I don't know, but it's driving me nuts and I don't know how to fix it. It's like my pictures weren't blurry before. This is like a hard angle to take pictures from, actually. It's supposed to be on like the outside of my hand. I don't think I can take a picture of that. I gotta just pray that I can find a reference. Bass Duckling, welcome in. What are you drawing? I'm drawing my friend. So she's got this new outfit design, and I'm making some art of her, and I'm trying to find a reference on how I want to draw this hand because it's kind of driving me nuts. I mean, it's not that bad, but you know, it's kind of like a weird angle. It's kind of hard to figure out. Look at Lurk. You're really good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Rain, how's it going? Please, please let there be a reference for a hand in this very specific pose. Please. I'm begging. Pinterest, don't do me dirty this time. Is the hand above or it's on top of the hat? It's like grabbing it. So, like, this is her wrist. This is her, like, the palm, I guess. Fingers. Thumb is underneath the hat. And then the brim of the hat goes like that. I guess I don't need to find a reference. That wasn't that bad, actually. Yeah, so it's kind of like that. I would still like to find a reference, though, because I don't trust myself to actually draw that out beyond what I just did. I wish I could use because Clip Studio has this thing where you can use 3D models in the app. Um, but they don't work for me. Every time I try and open one, the Clip Studio crashes. Just like immediately. It's really bad. I use Clip Studio Paint. I have used Procreate because I do have an iPad, but I much prefer drawing on my computer than on my iPad. Maybe I should just take a reference picture. I might be able to. That's it. No, I really can't because of the way the angle is. Not in the way I would want to. I'm just not finding a. Usually I can find one because there's, I mean, literally like hundreds and hundreds of references on Pinterest of hands in different positions. But I guess this one's just too specific, which is weird because it feels like a pretty like doesn't feel like a strange position for a hand to be in or anything. There's not a lot of like the back of the hand, I guess. There's a lot of foreshortening in this pose, which is what makes it a little difficult. Like there would be lots of right? And I'm not seeing like any. Maybe I'm just like not searching up the right thing. I don't know. Maybe I should just try it, like just kind of wing it, and then if I can't figure it out, then I continue looking. I am seeing a few that are this position but reversed to where the thumb is on this side. But it just doesn't, it's not the same because it's flipped. And no, flipping the image doesn't work because it's a different perspective. It would work if I was drawing it on this side, but I'm not. Yeah, because like if I were to take this hand, this sketch, and flip it and move it over here, that works technically. But what I need is like I need the thumb to be on the back, and in some of these references the thumb is on the front, so it's a different perspective. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, why are there like no references of this? What the heck? It still work for the kind of. It's a little bit different. Just from the way your hands are like set up. Like if I draw this hand from like, instead of looking at it from where we're looking at it from, just straight up and down, like this is that hand from straight up and down, kind of. It's more grabbing, this is more straight out, but you know, we're looking at it from like behind and sort of off to the side, kind of over here. And a lot of these references are looking at it from this side because it's kind of like looking at it from the POV of the person who the hand is connected to, and we're looking at it from away, so we're looking at it from this side. It's just like like come on, one image is all I need, just one. I don't know, maybe I do just take like a reference. Trying to think about like exactly how the fingers would be bent. Sorry, I'm gonna lose tracking. My hand's blocking my face. Okay. That might work. I do have really like big hands though, so I don't think it looks quite the same. No, it really doesn't, but that's okay. We're just gonna try it. I'm wasting time. I feel like in that amount of time of me looking for references, I definitely could have just like drawn it and figured it out myself. I don't know if I want to make the fingers as straight as I took the picture. You need to get one of those wooden hand models. Maybe. Maybe. There's so many like 3D websites as well where you can just like go on the website and kind of just like figure it out that way. But I haven't really tried those at all. So I don't know. Let me see if I can't really prop my phone up in a way that works for this, to where I can just look right at it. That's a cool brush. Thank you. I like it too. I didn't make it or anything. Clip Studio has a really, really nice asset store where they have a lot of free brushes just made by users. It's really nice. I think can't tell if her nails are like long here or not, but I'd assume they are just from the outfit. So we're gonna draw it like that. This looks a little bit off. I have to struggle through using the brushes on free iPad apps. It's not that bad, but it's not great. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of downloadable. You can install brushes on Procreate if you were interested in purchasing Procreate. I don't know anything about what are the other ones. I know there's like Ibis Paint. I'm not sure what all the apps are, but yeah, there are a lot of like brush packs that people make for Procreate. I do sometimes, but not that much. I don't Procreate. Fair enough. It doesn't feel long enough. Just extend these fingers a little bit. Now this one feels a little too long. Just at the top. Not too bad. I feel like the index finger might be a little bit off. Might want to make it a little bit less tucked behind. Oops. pinky finger, the sort of joint for it needs to, or the knuckle needs to be a little bit lower, I think. For these knuckles, they'll be more visible with the shading than anything else. Okay, not too bad. And then the thumb pretty much just like isn't visible. um, but maybe like a little bit of it would show. Just like that. And then I do feel like this hand is actually a bit too high. Like the palm is too large. Hmm. Trying to think if the thumb would be visible, like at all. I don't actually think it would be. And the wrist bone wouldn't really be all that visible either. It would kind of just blend straight down into the rest of the wrist. I love how this is just so detailed and I just have not gone back to clean up the face at all. And then, right, I wanted to fix her dress a bit. Or I guess the skirt, since it's in two pieces. I feel like the waistband kind of would actually be a little closer. You do the face later when everything else is finished and colored. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'll wait that long, but you know. Ah, yes. Let me color every single thing in this piece and then I can do the line art for the face. Ugh, banger song. Actually, most of these are bangers. I selected them all myself, but you know. You know what I mean. Trying to pull it up even higher. I feel like her thinnest part of her waist is here, which means it would already start kind of coming out, actually. Like, maybe I shouldn't do this on this layer. This comes in here. And then kind of starts going out there, except maybe not. Yeah, it would be kind of like that. The other side of the hip is kind of hidden by the rest of the waist. Did you take art graphic design? I'm currently an art student. So, kind of. Put the belt there, maybe. And then... yeah, her hips are kind of leaning back, like so. So that would come back, and then her leg would kind of attach. There. And this leg's kind of going straight that way. Maybe? Still feels a little off. Maybe this still needs to kind of widen out a bit, even though it's sort of on the other side. I think it's just because it's so tilted. Maybe this section needs to kind of come in more first. This needs to go more straight. I think also I just made her hips too small relative to the rest of her torso. I'd be a little bit lower. Just to give her ribs room to breathe. So like rib cage is basically right there. And then, you know, spine is kind of doing one of these. Hips are kind of shaped like that. Ads are going to start in about a minute, by the way. And then I think yeah, the other slit would be visible, or it wouldn't be visible. I mean, because it's sort of back on the other side. And I do think this waistband needs to actually be higher up, right there. Something is off. I don't know why. Let me get rid of that sketch for a minute. Do another little layover sketch. I think this sleeve might need to come down more because it's not really attaching where it's supposed to. This mess needs to be cleaned up a bit. I'll sort of add what needs to go there later. This looks a little crazy. Yeah, let me not do that on that layer. She's kind of to the side like that, then trying to think about, I don't know. Let me grab this sketch again and just warp. Figure out where the hell her dress is going. What color are you making the robe? Oh, this is the outfit. Sorry, it's super pixelated, but I have a larger version up on my other screen. This is what we're referencing. So it'll be the same colors as that. Okay, I just need to see. Me making this line art super small is definitely gonna screw everything up, but whatever. Yeah, I kind of had her leg coming out that way, and the other leg coming forward, which means this whole thing needs to be leaning back more. Or I guess her torso is coming forward. I love the face and the references. Really, yeah, it's so expressive. So much happening here. And this would come forward. Okay, let's make this bigger again because we're not doing full body today. Maybe I should cut it just below the knee. Maybe I should add that stuff. Feels like that makes a little more sense. Or like right there maybe. Then I have to draw the rest of this arm. I actually kind of want to change the position of this arm anyway. Yeah, my line art's all blurry now. That's okay. Let's get rid of this. I feel like I've been in your stream before today. Do you play any other games? The other day we were doing we were playing Get to Work. What else? A long time ago, I've done Spiritfarer, I've done Cult of the Lamb, I've done, I don't know guys, what games have we played? We did a lot of stuff during the subathon earlier at the end of last month. That's what I remember you from. I saw you playing Get to Work. Yeah, that was just the other day. We're gonna continue playing that pretty soon, actually. Probably not during today's stream, because I'm gonna try and make as much progress as I can on this drawing, but maybe next stream, maybe on Thursday, we'll do some some get to work. What I want to do is I'm kind of, so her elbow's like right here, so this is all gonna kind of bunch up like that. And then I'm gonna have her hand kind of, or I'm gonna have her arm, instead of going out, I want to kind of pull it. I guess her elbow's more like right there, not that high up. How far did you get? I don't remember what level we were on, but we got a good ways into it. I don't actually know like how much of the game there is. We didn't finish it. Because I wasn't actually initially planning on playing that game during stream. I was going to do art, and then my pen wasn't working, so we switched to that. So I didn't. I wasn't planning on finishing it in one stream and doing like a super long stream, because I just didn't have time. Not sure what kind of hand position that looks really weird, actually. I don't like that at all. Maybe if I just... No, maybe I should have her hand come... No. No, I think I should just leave it. Nope, not that far back. I don't know. So if I finish this arm this way, her wrist would be like right there. And then half her hand gets cut off because of the cropping. And I guess I could just scooch the whole thing over a little bit. Make room for her hand. But I feel like it just kind of feels weird if I move it over. Oh god, I haven't flipped the canvas in a minute. Oh my goodness. Forgot I should be doing that. Let's fix that a little bit. Feels a little bit off. Bring the shoulder up a little bit, maybe. Her face feels all messed up, but that's a future me problem. Why do you flip? You kind of like, you get used to looking at it a certain way when you draw it. So when you flip it, it's like seeing it with fresh eyes, and you can see mistakes a lot easier. Just because it's no longer in that same state of how you've been looking at it for like hours at a time. Yeah, the gist is it just makes it easier to catch mistakes. It can also be helpful for if you're drawing like arcs, so like curves. You know, naturally how your hand is, it's a lot easier to do it this way than to do it that way. So, you know, if I need to draw something sort of similar to that, I'll flip the canvas to make it easier. It just makes it a little easier on your wrist. Also just realized I haven't saved in a hot minute. I'm not really sure what position her hand would be in here. Didn't plan it out because I thought it was going to be cropped off. I guess another thing I could do if I really do want it to be cropped off is let's grab this. Just kind of have it go out even further. I do feel like her arm is a little bit too short. Stretch that. And bam. This needs to be a little bit wider. Looks kind of strange, but don't worry about it. I'll fix it. Saving is important. Yes, it is. It's very, very important. And then her hair is kind of gonna be like all up in here. It does feel weird cropping off the arm like that. Like, it doesn't look great. I don't want to draw another hand, though. Preppy, welcome in. I feel like this thing is kind of going straight. Or, I mean, not really. It is kind of coming forward more. Like that. Feels really not correct, actually. It is kind of coming more forward. How's it going? It's alright. Kind of struggling with this pose a little bit, but not too bad. I'm thinking about it, I haven't drawn on paper in forever. It's been a little bit for me. I was required to do a lot of traditional art in my classes last semester, so it hasn't been horribly long. But it has been pretty much all summer. Why did I choose to draw Mimi's like most complex outfit? why why have I done this to myself? It's a cool outfit. Damn. I have so much to draw. Let me just delete that layer. I don't need it anymore. I'm debating cropping it off again. Ah, Buckhead! Welcome in. Okay, let's clean up this face. Yeah, I made and rigged my own model. Pretty much everything you see on screen was made by me, actually. All my background art, all my assets. I keep forgetting to say this. I feel like I should be advertising this more. My whole stream setup is made in a game engine. um, so if you see, you know, the rain in the background and um and like the UI in the corner that says the time and the song, that's all my code. I learned how to code for this. And we also have other overlays which will be shown off more another time. I need to make her hair more curly. It's not curly enough. And just like I wavy-ified it instead of making it curly. Let's just erase all of this. Start over with the hair. At least this section of the hair. Probably redo that eye as well. Because why not? Looks amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I spent a very long time making all of this. So I appreciate it. This sketch is distracting me. That doesn't look right. Just practically redoing the whole face at this point. Okay. That's way more than that's more than what most people do. Like, the vast majority of streamers don't, put their whole stream into an app. Okay, let me switch models. Yeah, I'd say like 99.999% of streamers don't do that. Oops. I made my model too big. Oh, goodbye, cool model. Yep. Bye-bye. Yeah, this is Mimi. Trying to figure out how I want to do the friggin' face. I am on the wrong layer. God damn it. Trying to get the face anatomy slash just general proportions and everything correct. Did you ever get to checkers? Yeah, they kind of work weird though, so I think I might get new ones. I think I might get a different set. I also don't have a 3D model yet. I need to get one commissioned. This model is so bad. Maybe. I suppose it's all suggestive or subjective. I can speak. I think the chin needs to be a little more forward. It's actually more like here. It's her eyes kind of fricked up. I'm gonna have to clean the eye up anyway. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, what am I? Oh, that's the little bit of hair I put there. She's got this like big earring. Can't forget the big earring. Just gonna thin out this. Said I'd thin out the liner, but it's not thinner at all. This song is so good. I love this song. It's such a banger. I think I'm gonna have to redo her eyes. I'm just redoing from scratch. I was like, I don't know. Her new sort of eye style is a lot more narrow than her old one, from what I remember. I'm not sure what kind of expression I want her to be making. Like happy. This one's kind of like sick of everyone's shit. I'm gonna change the angle of it slightly. This, I think I made her jaw a little bit too sharp. Remy, welcome in. How's it going? I think. Oh, I should be doing this on a separate layer. Let's move that up a little more. Just doing Uma dailies before I go draw 2. Hell yeah. How about you? I feel like we've been working on this drawing for way too long, to be honest. I just kept struggling with things. It didn't want to work, but we're finally getting somewhere. I think we're finally almost wrapping up on the line art. Thank goodness. Her head still feels a little off to me, though. Have you taken a break? Very short ones. Also, it's just because this is like the 3rd attempt at this drawing as a whole. Like, I have restarted this drawing twice now. So that's the other thing. Make her face like Richard Bankman. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna be so for real. I do not know who that is. I feel like her head might be too small, but that could also just be, I don't know, my own deal. God, I feel like I've been getting so many pings lately in servers. Like, I thought I had these servers muted. But they don't, apparently. It's the name of the guy in the DLC. Oh. Okay. I didn't buy the DLC. Maybe I should have her face tilting forward instead of back. It's free? Oh. Well, like I said, I don't know how far we got in the game. I literally only bought that game. Yeah, that's already better. Gonna have to fix all this weird overlap now, but yeah. Literally only got the game. Well, for one, because one of my sub goals from our subathon last month was that I would play a Fadian game, and that game is in fact a Fadian game. And then 2, Sea-Dog voice is in it, and I've been watching him for like ever, so you gonna play it again? Yeah, I wanna make more progress in that game actually. Originally, the Fadian game stream was just going to be one stream, but because we kind of impulsively started the game the other day, we'll do a more official like stream of the game where we continue it and try and finish it. I'm thinking I think maybe Sunday we'll do that. Because that way I'll have more time. Since Thursday, I'll have to end stream at like a specific time so that I can make it to Mimi's thing. So I think Sunday will be good. I think I'll try and have that be my stream schedule. Is Thursdays and Sundays, especially once school starts, since I won't really be able to stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So I think Thursdays and Sundays kind of works out. This week will be the last week that I will be doing the VA stuff on Mimi's stream, unfortunately. At least for the time being. You know what this hairstyle just reminded me of? Very random character that I don't know why I remember right off the top of my head. Rosalia from Sword Art Online. She has a similar hairstyle. How long will you be streaming for? Probably a couple more hours. Depends on how much I'm dying to the heat, because it is getting very warm in here. So we might have to end earlier if I'm dying too much. But I'm mostly okay for now. It is warm, but you know, I'm surviving now. We might do a little break soon though, just for me to like get some food and stuff. I don't want this to all be one piece of hair if the rest of it's kind of separate. It's not too bad. I'm gonna put the stream on my iPad and play a game of Val, so I'll probably not chat much. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy the game. Ugh, I love this artist's like guitar. It's so nice. I like your playlist. Thank you. Me too. Maybe next stream I'll bring back the rain sounds. I feel like I always used to have them, but now I haven't recently. It also makes the VODs a little bit nicer since the music doesn't exist in the VODs. I feels a little bit off here. That's what, yeah. The rain sounds. I can turn them on now, it just might be a little jarring. Here, let me, I'm not sure how loud it is. Okay, it's at the volume it was at before. Ugh, if only it was actually raining. I mean, it's totally raining. Immersion. That eye feels really incorrect. Why? Why does this eye feel not correct? Let's just give it another try. Feels like it's too far over, but maybe that's just because of the hair. Move it closer. Also feels a little weird. Maybe this needs to be more up. I hate updates for real. Maybe it's this eye that's wrong and that's what's making it feel weird. I think that could also be the case. This eye might need to come down a teensy bit. Oops. No, it's not. Another banger song. I think this needs to come down just a little bit. The nose also needs to come down a little bit. And then I need to do my usual little eyelid line. Eyebrow needs to come down. That's definitely better. Size still not quite right. Okay, I think that's fine. I don't know what kind of face I want her to be making. Oops. This doesn't really feel like a smile kind of art. Maybe it is though, I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to do just like basic closed mouth smile. That's boring. I feel like mouths are so hard to draw for actually no reason. Someone talked to my game and I thought it came out. Nope. Not quite. Although I am sitting in an empty VC right now that some people have access to, so they might join at some point maybe. Or maybe not. It's whatever they want to do. It's just like a small smile. It's kind of like not like that. This looks weird, just trust the process. Still looks weird. I feel like if I'm drawing lips, I don't want to draw the lines. I'm just gonna add them in color, because otherwise it looks goofy. Oh. Why do I get 5 million freaking, like, scam calls in a day? Actually, I think I know why. It's because there was some sort of, like, data leak with a million phone providers, but, you know, whatever. Just gonna get hidden by the hair. Oh, that's what it's missing. Further eyebrow. There we go. And let's make this a little thicker. Let this come down a little more. It feels like it's not. It's like this eye is like going that direction. I guess it'll be a bit more clear in the coloring stage. Something still feels very wrong here. Maybe this needs to come in a little bit. You can do the mouth on the underlayer with a light brush if you want. Yeah. I'll probably just do the rest of the mouth in color. Obviously, what there is right now, I'll keep lined. Gonna move that up a teensy bit. The proportions feel a little bit off still. If I could fix that. Just merge that layer. This eye still needs to come down a tiny bit. And then... I don't know, I guess everyone kind of draws face proportions a little bit differently. I think it's not too bad at the moment. Get rid of that layer. Don't need it anymore. I think it's just kind of awkward with the hair covering the eye right there, I guess. But I can't really move it because it's meant to be there. I think also come up more. Not too bad. I think that's good. I do have like the rest of everything I still need to draw. And because I've warped everything so much, the sketch doesn't align anymore. Crap. Okay, that's enough. So many details left to draw. I have to do all the jewelry and basically everything I haven't done with the shirt. All the foliage on her hat. Basically just everything. I hate shitty tubes. Valid. Oh my god, I was muted. I'm sorry. I was saying I haven't done really any frame by frame animation, or I have, but I'm just really bad at it. I've done a lot of live 2D animation though. So all those emotes I just spammed, I animated myself, and I animated everything I'm pulling up on screen right now. That's a PNG. Where's the GIF one? Here we go. I've done more animations than that. Those are just the main ones, though. Let me see. I feel like there's definitely more. I'm trying to remember where, though. Like, what I'm thinking of that I did. Oh, I did my old starting soon screen. Where is it? Do I have this? Do I have it saved? I have to, right? Oh, I don't know if I have a GIF of it saved. Crap. Wait, let me see. Where is it? Is this it? Ah! Jump scare. I animated this. Oh, whoops. Hang on. There it is. As soon as you unmute. Am I still mute? I shouldn't be. What? I'm not muted. I'm pretty proud of how this one turned out, actually. I did do a bit of frame by frame animation, actually. I animated my I animated Sylvia. Yeah, I think they muted the tab or something. I'm not muted. Yeah, it's gotta be on their end. Just like standing woman emoji right now, waiting for them to unmute the stream. I didn't mute you. I'm not muted. I think it's just mobile Twitch being poo-poo. But I'm not muted, so I don't know. Shrug. Oh, like when I unmuted like a few minutes ago? Because I was muted before. And then the first time you said I was muted, I unmuted. But then you kept saying I was muted, and I was like, what? Okay. We're fine. But yeah, I animated all these. And drew them, actually. I did both. I rigged my model. I animated all those emotes. Yeah. I think I'm gonna cheat on the foliage around the hat. And by that, I mean... I'm gonna use a leaf brush. If I can find where my leaf brush is. Which one will work best for this? I'm gonna have to do it in color. Why is this? I'm on the wrong layer, no wonder. I was like, why can't I see? Hello? Oh, I see. It was using, something else. Don't know why this one is so... weird. But anyway, I'm gonna just do that. And we're gonna go in with some different colors here. Some browns, some reds, some oranges. And then we're gonna go in with this one and make some better leaf shapes. Actually, I'm gonna do that on a separate layer. You'll see why in a second. I'm just quiet. Um, Someone's mowing the lawn next door and it's really loud. Okay. All right. Definitely looks like I used a bunch of like uh foliage brushes, but I can't really be bothered to make it look nice. I wonder, actually. To do it a different way. Um, how do I do this? I don't remember. This. Thank you, Reppy. Yeah, we're definitely getting there. This line art has taken me 10 bajillion years to do, but I think we're almost done. Just have to do this little thing. You look like that green-haired girl from the— Wait, who has green hair in The Amazing World of Gumball? I don't remember. Green-haired girl. I don't remember a green-haired character in Gumball. I remember green characters, but not green-haired characters. Oh, wait! I think I know. Yeah, the emo one. I remember her. Yeah. Wait, let me look her up. I want to see how she looks. I kind of remember, but not fully. Oh. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, wait, you're kind of real for that. What? Yeah, she was like a parody of some sort of thing. She was like nobody ever sees me. I'm so invisible, right? I don't remember her episode, but I've seen clips. She was like the star of one singular episode, basically. Why can't I find like a good image of this? Here we go. You could say she's like, right? Was that her deal, or am I thinking of something else? I could be thinking of something else. Hang on. Her. I have shorter hair, but yeah, pretty close. You didn't get that? I did not get the reference, no. I can tell that it's a reference, I don't know what it is. This is that one, the solid. Yeah, I don't know what the solid snake is. I don't know what that is. Metal Gear Solid. Okay, well, I've never played that. I don't know the memes. Yeah, this is the Gumball. This is the green-haired Gumball character. She is pretty similar, at least in terms of color palette, almost. She's more pink, and I'm more purple, but you know. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. I forgot to say thank you. Okay. We made some good progress on this. I think I'm gonna go have some dinner, because it's about that time. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go make some dinner real quick. And then we'll come back and color this. We'll do the colors. Yeah. I'm gonna head over to the BRB screen. And I'll see you guys, I don't know, like 10, 15 minutes. Be right back. Psst. Psst. Guess who's back? Oh, let me get rid of this text. I forgot I had this model on. Anyways. Let's continue. Let's get back to it. I feel like my music is too quiet. Just for me. I'll leave it as is for you guys. I don't know back, but I do know a Kaz. Whoa, that's crazy. I have no idea who that is. Sorry, I meant Kaz9_. Oh my gosh. #1 dad joke of the year, apparently. A little overused, maybe. I said we'd get into coloring, but I'm realizing that a lot of these lines are really, like, blurry. So I'm cleaning them up a little bit. Oh man, a bunch of the good songs played while I was gone. I like to check my Spotify and see what was playing while I was gone. See if I missed all the good stuff. And I guess I did. Actually, I think the best songs played earlier in the stream. Oh, so this is like super not even. You know how there's a joke about people who are like, you know Tame Impala is just one guy? But to be honest, I have never had someone say that to me unironically. It's only ever been people making fun of people who are like that, if that makes sense. Picking up the line art on the hand here. It's super thin. Have you ever seen a blind man swim? Is this a setup for a joke? He hasn't. Okay. I saw that coming. Alright, we are good to go for color, I think. Let's just start it like that. Ugh, I gotta change how I'm sitting. Alright, actually, I need a freaking... I need a new chair. That's what I need. Thank you for the hydrate. We all need water. True. Is there not a... Oh, there is. It's just, it's mesh. So I'm doing it with the skin tone first, and then I'm gonna go over it with the color, like, in a lower opacity. Same with this whole area. That's all mesh as well. Any other skin? No. Alright. There's a little bit of line art that didn't get erased. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, it's all good. Is the right color? I guess so. Might adjust it later. Alright. Maybe I should have put the skin tone on a separate layer. It'll make it easier to shade later if it's on its own. I'll put that underneath. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh wait, I guess this is also skin. Just under the mesh. Ads are gonna run in about 3 minutes. But pretty sure most of the people here are subbed anyway. So it's not too big of a deal. I'm not. Yes, you are. Looks like you received a gift sub. You have the sub badge. I just followed though. That's okay. People who aren't following can still receive gift subs. Is it you don't get a badge for following. You only get a badge if you're subbed. You did say you saw my stream a little bit when I was playing Get to Work. That might have been when you got a gift sub. Because there was someone who came in and gifted a lot of subs that day. Maybe I just go black with that. Yeah. That's what I mean, I only followed. Why do I get a badge? Because you're subbed. You got a gift sub. Let's do a little bit of the skin shading. Someone gifted it? Yeah. Oops. Yeah, like I said, there was someone that came in and gifted a bunch of subs the other day. So that might have been when you saw my stream. I like free things, yeah. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Actually, I think I'm gonna merge all these layers. Do I have all my flat colors done? No, I do not. Maybe I should finish that first. There goes the ads. How many years is our school? I mean, I'm not going to like art school. I go to a regular college and I'm just an art like major. Um, so just 4 years. Same thing. Well, you know. I mean, it's the difference between going to a trade school and just going to like a regular 4-year college. This model is so pog. Thanks. And welcome in. How's it going? Let's color this line art a little bit. That's what I'm saying. Hey, I mean, I worked hard on all my models, so I'll take the compliment. Well, had my first class this semester today. I hope it went well. I start next week. Okay, let's clean all this up a little bit. Got there late because I didn't realize I had to take 3 flights of stairs. Oh nah. Yeah, first day I always get there really early so that I can find my classes. And then I end up just like sitting around forever. Because I always feel like I'm gonna show up and I'm gonna have no idea where to go and then I'm gonna be late. And I'm gonna like be embarrassed about being late. Also because I need to make sure I can find parking. And it is impossible on the first like week or two. I don't like school. I'm okay with it sometimes, and other times I absolutely despise it. Most of the time I'm pretty neutral though, because I can't lie, I have definitely gained a lot of useful skills from my classes. Let's put that a little warmer. There we go. This one. Okay. Let me also fill this in. Okay. Better. I have all my flats now. Pretty much. Let me do the eyes. Oh, I need her yellow band-aid. Oops, wrong layer. Okay. God, I almost forgot the color of Mimi's eyes. Warmer than that. Can't wait for college. I get to learn what I'm interested in. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, college is a lot better than high school, that's for sure. I think I got pretty lucky with the high school I went to where it wasn't actually all that bad. But even so, unfortunately, in 99.9% of colleges, you still have to do Gen Ed, which I think is the biggest bit of, like, BS ever. I will always think that GE is kind of stupid. I hate Gen Ed. Exactly! GE is the worst. Except, I will say, except there are a couple classes that I think everybody should absolutely have to take. And the only reason I say that is because I was taking this class called Critical Thinking, which sounds super boring, and it kind of was pretty boring, but it did have information that is actually useful for your daily life. Right? Actually useful class. Legit useful. I agree with that requirement for sure. I don't agree with like math and like biology and stuff and just those like random things. I agree with critical thinking. Yeah, histories. I'm taking history next semester, or I'll probably take it over like the winter or summer session, to be honest. But anyways, critical thinking. That class, legit useful. Definitely agree with that being a requirement. So many students in that class. This was like not a difficult class. Like, I have really bad study habits because of my ADHD, and also just because I never really like formed good study habits. And I was able to pass that class with flying colors. Usually I can't do stuff like that. That class was so easy. So easy. The teacher practically gave you the answers every single day in class. Like, all of the test questions were just exactly the same type of questions he would ask in class, and he would answer in class. It was so easy. Half the class failed the first test. Half. Or not half the class, half of all of his classes. Half of his students that were all taking that class failed. Got a D or an F on the first test. This is a class that is required to graduate, by the way. That was... I've said this on stream before, I've talked about this experience before. That was so insane to me, because... I mean, I know everyone kind of, like, clicks with different subjects. Like, a lot of people, like, just don't get certain things as well as they get other things, which is completely understandable. I'm the same way, obviously. But that class was, like, so easy, bro. It was so easy. I studied for, like, 10 minutes before each test, and I passed all of them. There was 3 tests in that class. There was, you know, there was, like, a beginning test and then a midterm and a final. And it was so easy, and half the class failed, and the teacher gave so many of them, like, second chances, being like, if you do better on the next one, this score will replace the score on your old test, and you'll have like the same score for both tests. And I'm like, that's nice that you're giving them second chances, but like this shit is so easy to grasp and it's so important to actually learn, you know, that if they are just going out here not learning any of that, it's so insane to me. And I had so many like situations in other classes where the teacher would give really clear directions, and there was always like a good chunk of people that just didn't follow the directions at all. Like it would be laid out, it was online, easy to access, and so many students wouldn't get it. And it's like, it made me thankful for my high school, I guess, for like preparing me on how to follow directions. Yeah, online classes are hard. I'm not saying that the classes are online, I'm saying that the information is online. Like they would post it to Canvas, so you could easily access it before you start working on the assignment to understand what you're supposed to do. Like, very accessible information. And so many people just like wouldn't follow the directions and would miss like a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, how is this happening? It was so like beyond me that that was like possible. So yeah, in those moments, I felt very grateful for my high school for teaching me how to follow simple directions and read the directions for every assignment before I start on it. Because apparently people just don't do that. I don't know. But yeah, there's been several situations or like similar scenarios where I like that kind of thing happened, and I was just like, man, I'm glad I have friends that aren't like connected to college and school. I'm glad I have like friends outside of this place, because I don't want to be friends with these people. Yeah, like it's okay if it was just like two people who just like misread it or something, but it was like several people who just completely wouldn't follow the directions, even when I guess like to me they were very clear. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I just like got it more, because I've had times where I've read directions from a teacher and it's actually the teacher's fault and they just did not give directions. Like that, I get it. Like sometimes teachers just give the most shit directions and they're just so difficult to understand. These ones were pretty clear. Like it was pretty clear the requirements of what you're supposed to do, especially for some of my art classes where it was pretty much just like draw this and make sure this is included, or make sure these details are included in the piece of art. And I'm like, okay, sweet, I have to include these things. And so many people wouldn't do that, and I'm like, bro, it was right there. Like, my goodness, these people, like, I kind of feel bad for them, because it's like, are you gonna, I don't know what kind of grades they got in those classes. I don't know if they were able to like clutch it. I bet they did at the very end, and they clutched it, but man, I couldn't stand to have to retake a class. That would drive me nuts. I couldn't do it. Some classes are just like legit hard. And I get that. Like I get struggling and actually trying. I don't get just blatantly not following simple instructions. That will never ever make sense to me. Let's do this mesh. I'll erase it around the necklace and stuff. But yeah, that's one of my biggest pet peeves in school, is that people just lack so much common sense. That and people don't know how to drive. That's my other big pet peeve, is that people really, really don't know how to drive. I've been the victim of a hit and run a few times now. a few times. Can't do that. Oh, that's not the same color. Why? Anyways. And that is on the lantern layer. Are you in the US? I am. That's a few times too many. That's what I'm saying. People, these college students do not know how to drive. Apparently. This is when my car is parked, by the way. This is in the parking garage at my school, or in one of the parking garages at my school. This is not when my car is moving, or when I am in my car. I am parked, and people, I guess, park next to me, and fail at parking next to me, or fail at getting out of the parking spot next to me, and hit me, and leave a big freaking scratch on my car. Luckily, for me, I don't drive some super fancy car or anything, so it's not the absolute end of the world that my car's got a few scratches. It is just really annoying. I live near LA and OMG, dude, actually same. Actually same. I'm not like that close to LA, but in terms of just like California, I guess I'm close to LA. Yeah. It's literally, they just be letting anyone freaking pass this damn driver's test, I swear. What happened to my dad was parked and someone drove over the grass and went straight. That had to have been like a drunk driver or something. That's insane. But yeah, even like, not even just in California, just kind of anywhere, they do really just be letting anybody behind the wheel. But yeah, I've got 3 scratches on 3 of the 4 corners of my car. Actually no. I've got 1 on the front corner, 1 on the back corner, and then 1 on the side, where they like scraped against my door. I go into the city every couple weeks where do these people need to be? I feel like I have to be a bad driver to be a good one in LA. Yeah. My car is so scratched and my tail end is smashed. Oh, ouch. I'm in Toronto and drivers are so bad here. I've heard. I have a couple Canadian friends. Is that right color? Yeah. Okay. Ignore how these chains look. Zongo, welcome in. How's it going? Alright. I think I want this color to be darker. Finally I caught stream. Welcome! You made it! There we go, that looks better. Oh, we've already been going for 4.5 hours. Doesn't really feel like it. Okay. Is there any more mesh? No. Alright. We can finally start shading! Yeah! A year! It's been a year since I found you. It might have been longer. I don't know how much you've subbed. Yeah, it's been a year and a month, pretty much. It says you've been following since the end of July last year. Whoa, that's so long. God, I can't believe, like, it's kind of coming around to then where, like, because we just passed my, my affiliate anniversary before my debut. It's towards the beginning of July. So people have been subbed for like 2 years and it's insane. I don't know what kind of shading I want to do for this. So we're just gonna kind of wing it. How long have you been streaming? I've been streaming since the end of April in 2023, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, a while. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the lighting and the shading here. I'm also just realizing I didn't finish coloring her eyes and stuff. So, come back to that later, I guess. I guess the light's coming from this direction. I always forget how much work goes into a piece of art. A lot. A whole lot. I think it's coming from like up this way. Yeah, where are the shadows, where are the highlights, etc., etc. I feel like her shoulder's kind of weird, but it's too late to fix it, so it is what it is. Yeah, there's a lot of thought. I mean, it depends on, you know, your knowledge as an artist and how much effort you're putting into it and all that, but there's a lot of thought that goes into, you know, the anatomy and the poses for things, as well as lighting and just understanding where the shadows would fall, depending on where the light source or light sources are, into color palettes and, you know, what colors look good together. Clothing folds, so depending on the pose, where for the pose and like the type of fabric and stuff, where the wrinkles would be and stuff like that. I think this is pretty good for just some quick shading. Doesn't look too bad. Most of the time I prefer to put too much time into trying to get a PB and get to work, but when I do draw, I always find, oh, so are you like a speedrunner for it? It's pretty cool. That's good. I think, you know, it's never a nice feeling when art stops being fun. Although I have had plenty of moments like that, that's for sure. Alright. Let's shade these eyes because I forgot to. Also, we need to clean these shading lines up. They look a little bit crazy. I think this is the correct color for Mimi's eyes. Let me double check. Just in case. I did some art of Mimi recently, actually. I guess it was a little bit ago now. Where is it? Let me open it up. Yeah, this was in April. This was a couple months ago now. Here's my Mimi art. I guess her eyes are a little bit more pink. A little more pinkish. Just had a bad experience with an art program in school, and it's not the same as it was before. The class wasn't bad. There was just a chance that they didn't do much of the type of art. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, sometimes art classes can kind of change your outlook a little bit on it because it makes art feel like work rather than just fun. Yeah, sorry, I had a little bit of a stroke trying to read that, but that's okay. I got it eventually. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it happens. I have definitely had some I didn't actually really take art classes in high school. Just because it was kind of that same thing of, well, for one, my high school didn't actually offer art classes, but I didn't take art classes in middle school. For that reason, where it's just like, I couldn't see myself enjoying it because it wasn't what I wanted to draw, and I wasn't really concerned with really like improving my art in that way yet. Now, I get to take specialized art classes. So they're a lot more specific in what you're learning, so you don't have to just do the boring random stuff. Well, I did have to do the boring random stuff, but I don't anymore because I got it out of the way. And sometimes the boring random stuff is helpful. Anyway. Sometimes it's good. Yeah. Basically, it's a lot better when it's voluntary. A lot of people will take those sorts of art classes and it just isn't any fun. Because it feels like you're being forced to draw things that you don't want to draw, and that's just kind of the worst. But when you're like really interested in like improving your skills in a more meaningful way, having that more structured environment can be really nice. Hard to say, but your back screen looked like it was frame by frame. Yeah, so the character animation for that, I'm screwing up this eye. If we head over to the BRB screen for a sec, I can talk about it for a sec. So this screen is the same as my starting soon screen, and my ending screen pretty much. So the animation with me and the little soulmates in the boat is done by Tuesday Angel. Let me get a shout out. So I did everything but that. So she did that animation, I commissioned her for it. And then I drew everything else on this screen. So the background, I coded it to do the scrolling thing. Tuesday mentioned, yeah, Tuesday's one of my best friends. I love her so much. So I drew all those buildings in the background as separate sprites, and then I coded them to spawn randomly and scroll. Same with the, like the lamps. They don't spawn randomly, but they do spawn periodically and scroll across the screen with everything else. And you can see there's a teensy bit of parallax where the street lamp in the foreground moves a little bit faster than the one in the background. Yeah, that's my starting screen screen and my BRB screen. I'm very proud of it. It was really hard to code for some reason. And Tuesday's art is so gorgeous. I love it so much. Yeah. Yeah, so that is pretty much the only thing in any of my overlays that I didn't draw myself is that animation, because I did not have enough time to do frame by frame animation. And I wasn't really sure. I didn't really want it to be Live 2D animated because I do really like the frame by frame style. So I decided to go with that. Tuesday does have commissions open, by the way. If you follow her Twitch link, there should be a link to her commissions on her Twitch page. Definitely recommend checking her out. Speaking of commissions, I might be opening commissions soon, but we'll see how busy I am with school stuff, because I do have a lot of things I need to do. Just from the subathon, I have several pieces of art to complete, and I have a whole VTuber model to make, so maybe it won't be as soon as I would hope. But I don't know, we'll see if I have time. Because I really enjoy doing commissions, so I would like to open them up soonish. Frame by frame is really hard, but it looks so good. Yeah, right? I love frame by frame animation. I feel like we should go purple lipstick for this piece. I'm gonna do that on a different layer, 'cause I don't know what I'm doing. I've seen a lot of art where it looks really cool, where like it's kind of really blurred out on the edges. Wow, my voice is cracking a bit. I don't like that. Anyways. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm actually going to make that just a little bigger. It's kind of hard to see when zoomed out. Yeah. Let's freaking go. Alright, I want to add more details into her eyes. She looks a little dead right now. That looks so good. Thank you! Yeah, I'm happy with how that turned out. I haven't really tried that. I'm on the wrong layer. There we go. Actually, let's do blue. Now she looks extra scary. But that's okay. We just need to add some highlights. There we go! Now she has some life to her. Yippee! Okay, now I'm going to kind of color these shadows a little bit more. Just make them look a little more appropriate for what is being shaded. I prefer my dry dead. I don't want it to look too lifeless. And then I also need to add highlights. I'm gonna leave those that color actually. Let's do some highlights. This I'm going to do just not using any specific layer mode. Oops, didn't mean to do that. And then I'm probably gonna end up like blending out these highlights a bit. My internet is so bad. Oh no! Oh my gosh, I haven't shaded hair in like this way in a while. We'll see how it goes. I don't really want to listen to this song right now. Okay. The unfortunate thing about working with highly saturated colors, which is what I do, is sometimes I want to make certain things more saturated. Like, I like to have my shadows be more saturated than, Jelly! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! Hi! Hi, everyone! How's it going? Dropping by from orbit! How's your stream? Welcome in, welcome in! Hi, I'm Kaz! Let me switch to my normal model. let me switch to my normal model. I feel like we've been a little guy for a little too long, maybe. Hi guys, it's me. Let me zoom out so you guys can see the full piece we're working on right now. Hi. 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 Thank you for the follows, guys. Linzo. Hi. Hi, everyone. Do you have any art tags? Got any art tags, Jelly? Oh my gosh, thank you for the follows. So many. Oh my goodness. Hi. 500. Oh my god, we're almost at 600. What the helly? What the helly? Hi. Oh, let me explain who I am. Hi guys, I'm Kaz. Your Grim Reaper from the Nexus. I do a lot of cozy art streams and co-working streams. Sometimes we do some gaming. And today we're working on some art for Mimi. I recently had my debut in a subathon, so I've got a lot of art to do as prizes for certain things from the subathon. I'm gonna do the lip sync. Oh, thank you! I rigged in I drew and rigged my own model all by myself. I actually made everything you see on screen. So since there's so many of you here, let's do a little tour, huh? Let's do a little tour. This is my room, this is my apartment. I made all of this, and guess what? It's coded in Godot. So everything you see right now is in a game engine. Whoa, whoa! Although I'm sure that's not entirely new to a lot of you. Since we've seen a lot of people who've been kind of going in the same direction in this community. But yeah, everything you see is in Godot. Right now, or at least this scene specifically, isn't too crazy. The main things that are coded is that little UI on the bottom there, and then the little rain falling in the background. And then, of course, my alerts. So you saw that little animation that plays, that's in the game engine. But if we go to a different scene, that's where the real coding happened. Let's head over to the Cauldron and Cup. This is the cafe. This is the Cauldron and Cup. Welcome in. You can see Sylvia in the background. She's the barista and owner of this lovely cafe. And this is where I co-work. So if I ever have anything where I can't show what I'm doing on screen, then we'll come here and we'll co-work, and you guys can order drinks from the cafe. So if you check the redeems, you'll see a few ones are available now if you want to give them a little try. Although I know not all of you will be able to, since they're 300 points. You might not have enough points. But for anyone who does have enough points, feel free to give it a try. I'm gonna skip this song. And look, she makes the drink! She makes the drink! Isn't that so cool? I worked so hard on that. She makes the drink for you. Isn't that cute? So yeah, I can, when I'm co-working and just kind of doing my own thing, you guys can order drinks from the cafe. Yippee. Alright. One more thing I have to show off. Do you guys want a gamba? Do you guys like gamba? How do we feel about gambling? I'll let you guys order a few more drinks if you want. How do you guys like gambling? I'm sure the answer is you love it. Let's go. I forgot how many emotions your adorable model could show. Yeah, it's a little crazy. I do have some fun toggles. We're at the arcade right now. Welcome to the arcade. You can see my buddy Astra in the background. Let me show off a few of my toggles, huh? Because I never use toggles on my model. So I can be sparkly-eyed. Wow! I can be tired. I'm so tired. Me when I have no caffeine. And this is one of my favorite ones. Let's see. I can be woozy and confused. Ooh. Ooh. And then I can cry. I don't ever cry really, but at least not on stream. But I wanted to see if I could do it. I wanted to see if I could make a toggle that looks like this and is animated. So I did. So now I know I can do it if I do commissions. But yeah, let's go gamble. Let's go gamble. This scene takes a little longer to load, so apologies. I will do commissions in the future. I don't really have time for them right now. But I am planning on doing model art and rigging commissions. Once I have time. I am a full-time student, or I will be starting next week since the new semester starts. Here's gambling. Ah, you missed. That sucks. There's a claw machine! Yay! There's a claw machine! No, I wasted my gambling money on a drink. Okay, guys. I'll be nice. I'll make it cheaper. Just for today. Okay? Just for today. So you guys can have your fun. Half off. Today only. Let's see if you get anything. Oh? Let's see what you got. Sylvia's potion! In black. Nice. That is a common price, but you know, still nice. So yeah, we can do some gambling here. I'll be completely transparent and say these items mean absolutely nothing. It's just for funsies. You don't get any like special points or anything. But there is what is rare. You'll have to watch and find out. You have to wait and see if someone gets a rare prize. That's the fun of it. Is figuring it out. Sticky hand. That's my favorite one. I'm proud of how I drew that. And yeah, Astra reacts in the background when you win or lose. So yeah, I coded this. I animated the claw in Live 2D. Ooh, uncommon prize, temporary tattoo. I'm gonna add more prizes in the future, because right now there's actually not that many. So I do plan on adding a lot more later on. And they're all gonna share just a little bit about the lore, or about the characters. That's what I like to think is unique about my stream, is that... Yes! Feel free to drop a link. I want to see the art text. What was I gonna say? That's what I like to think is unique about my stream, is that I have this, like, cast of characters that we can learn a little bit more about. Through the different locations and through the lore and various things. Oh, missed. Rip leaf. Yeah, you got a little soulmate keychain! A cast of characters, you say? Yeah. Yep. Alright. Let's head back. That's enough getting off task. We've got art to do. We've got art to do. I want that keychain in real life. Me too, honestly. I worked very hard on it. There's actually 5 different keychains. Okay. Let's get this Let's get this on here. Wow! Wait, hold on, I tried to resize it so that my big head isn't blocking it. Holy crap! Jelly, this is gorgeous. Really, oh yeah, I have a Ruby poster in the back. I'll show you guys all my posters in a sec. This is so pretty. Okay, let me get my music back on. What the heck? Hang on, I'm gonna open this in my browser so I can see it at full size instead of just in my OBS. Oh my goodness. Oh, the animation is so smooth. It's so smooth and pretty. The grass. It's so gorgeous. Jelly, I love your art so much. I feel like I don't say that enough, and I don't always... I'm not always able to stop in your streams, but... it's so good. It's so pretty. I love your colors so much. The way you, like, render and the way you select your colors is always so gorgeous. I can't get over it. It's so good. My new starting student screen without the live 2D working. Yeah! I'm such a live 2D nerd. I love animating in live 2D, but I know there's so many people who absolutely despise it, and I understand you. That's okay. That's so valid. This looks so gorgeous though. Oh my goodness. That's so pretty. I love the texture on everything, like in the sky and in the grass. Let me, like... I actually really like Live 2D, just haven't used it much. So fair. I'm zooming in on this. Look at that texture on the grass. And in the hair. Look at... Oh my goodness. I am burning your art into my brain forever and ever. It's so gorgeous. Thank you for sharing. But yeah, I actually, going back to what I was saying about Live 2D commissions before, since we're talking about Live 2D again, burning your art into my brain. Yeah, sorry. I hope I didn't have like an awkward pause there. I probably did, because I don't know how to speak. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Right. One of the sub goals that I was 1,000,000% not expecting to hit, because I just, like I said, I just recently had a debut subathon. One of the sub goals, one of the stretch goals, I should say, that I was 1,000,000% not expecting to hit, was a Live 2D model giveaway. And I just did that. Like, it just ended the other day, and I announced the winner. So I need to make a whole model for someone, which I'm actually really excited about. Because I really enjoyed making my model. It was a lot of work, but I really enjoyed it. And I'm looking forward to seeing how I can improve on the next one, and how I can just like apply those skills on a design that isn't myself, if that makes sense. Like, it's a little test on whether or not I feel confident enough to offer commissions. Because believe it or not, this model is my first full-size VTuber model. All my other models that I've done have been chibis, or like little scrungly little guys, like you saw when you raided in. Let me show off the rig a little bit, because I worked so damn hard on it, only for it to like never be seen. Only my face is showing, and then nothing else. Let me do that. I have some ARM toggles. I've got the controller, or not the controller, the pen, which is tracked. I've got a controller, which is partially tracked. I don't have the program open that allows me to track it though, so you're just gonna have to see it normally. Oh, sorry, I just bumped my mic. I worked really hard on the body rigging. So there's a delay whenever I move my head. So my head moves, and then my torso follows, and then my hips, and then my legs. Which I just learned how to do for this model, and I'm really, really proud of it. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Anyways, that's enough of me gloating or whatever. I don't know. I gotta go eat, but your art is looking really good in the model simulator. Thank you, Jelly. And yeah, go get some food. And that goes for everyone. I forgot to say this when you rated in, but if anyone's got to head out and go get some food, go rest, anything of the sort. You're not, I'm not gonna force you to stick around, obviously. You're absolutely free to go. No worries. I'm also just realizing the shading is like bricked up here. What color is this? Uh-huh. There we go. Yeah, I'm working on some art of Mimi's, one of Mimi's new outfits that she designed. I had a couple illustration raffles as sub goals, and the person who won this one decided to gift it to Mimi. So I get to draw her again. Yippee. And you can actually see, this is one I did in April of Mimi. Of another one of Mimi's other outfits. And you can really see. Yeah. I did restart this drawing like twice or three times though, I will say. I was really struggling with it at first. For whatever reason. But I'm glad I did, because I think this is looking pretty banger. I hope it stays that way. Like, I hope I don't wake up tomorrow and look at it and go like, wow, this actually looks like garbage. Because that has 1,000,000% happened to me before. Blend this out a little bit. Oh, why is that on multiply? Have to go to bed now. Glad I got to stop it. Thank you. Have a good one, Salgo. Another thing I've learned recently that helps make art look cool is just putting gradients everywhere. Just everywhere. Oh wait. Do that. I put my lighting layer. There it is. I thought Clip Studio was gonna crash just now. It was like loading for a second. Scary. We're all good though. Everything's fine. Also, ads are about to run in a little less than a minute. So feel free to just take a little break, stretch your legs. I might do the same, actually. Or if you want to support the stream, then you can always sub, but I know that obviously not everyone is able to do that. So, no pressure or anything. Just giving you that quick heads up before they start running. They're about to start. I think I'll go on a little BRB, little break. And then we'll come back when the ads are done. Alright, yeah, they're about to run pretty much any second now. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a few. All right. Didn't have my pen toggle on. There we go. Got myself a little snack, refilled my water. We are set to wrap up this drawing. I have no clue what I want to do for a background, so I suppose we'll have to figure that out. Let me get rid of this reference layer. Don't need it anymore. Yeah, it's really pop on this. Yeah, I think that's just all thanks to Mimi's color palette, to be honest. Yeah, it's Mimi. Mimi and her epic new outfit. Or one of her epic new outfits, I guess I should say. Get rid of the shadows on here. Yeah, I think it's just because, like, that's the only real, like, bright pink color in the palette, you know? So it really stands out quite a bit. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I think Darren saw her draw that outfit. No, not used to Spooky Bee, yeah. It's fun though. I like her in this sort of style. I really, like, did not try on this jewelry. I was like, yeah, close enough to a chain, it's fine. I love tonal dissonance. Imagine when Mimi gets a Fugi of it. Mimi's voice coming from that. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't know what you meant by tonal dissonance for a sec, but yeah. Where, like, the model doesn't really match the voice. Although I feel like it would match. Because I mean, if you think about it, Mimi's old Fugi from like last year or 2 years ago, looks vastly different from her current one, and I feel like it still worked. She just makes it work, and then also I think you just learn to associate the model with the voice, I suppose. There we go, now it looks more like jewelry. She'll make it match, she's got the talent to switch up her vibes, right? I mean, have you seen her during karaoke? Pretty good. I'll just get hit with a tonally dissonant truck when she does, yeah. I miss Truck Sim. I want to play Truck Sim again. Alright, let's add some more highlights onto this guy. Oh my god, that reminds me, I haven't done any reflected light on here. Oh my god, why is this taking so long to load? Okay. And also I need to add more shadows, like everywhere. There we go. Much better. You're the only person I've ever heard utter that sentence. I don't understand it, but I respect it. Truxing would kill me personally, but I kind of see the appeal. See, I don't like it that much. I just find it really funny. Mimi Momo looks so pretty, right? She is so pretty. I can vouch. What was I gonna do? Reflected light. I don't know if there's a whole lot of opportunities to do it here, but I'll give it a try because I love it so much. Really only on the inside there. And then sort of here a little bit. A little bit here, maybe. On her shoulder for sure. Actually, more on her hair. Ugh, it just adds so much. Oh man, I love reflected light so much. It's the best thing ever. Just like in the way that, you know, when the light hits your skin, especially when it's this much lighter than the hair, it just bounces off and hits everything around it, and it's just like, scrumptious. I love it. I think less so right here. Like, just adding that little reflection there, isn't that just add so much? It's so good. I love it. Yeah, let me actually group all these layers. Oh, there we go. Before and after. Actually, this is... Oh no, I did add it on that layer a little bit. Let me just make the... I did the lips on a separate layer for a different thing. I merge that back now. Wow. And then even like, actually, if we just, yeah, that doesn't count actually. That's part of the main thing. When it's in a layer, oh, hang on. I screwed it up. Let me ungroup that. Shouldn't be in a group. Okay. I guess that's more so the rendering. Because the light and shadow is a little different. But if we get rid of the shadow, then that's the difference. I have no clue what color to do for the background of this. Also, I have more shadows I need to add, so I guess that doesn't matter right now. Yeah, I'm so glad I like started learning how to render this year. Cause like, I mean, before I would do a lot of just like really basic cell shading where I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Is Control X the shortcut to cut something? Yes. I'm just turning these layers on and off by doing that. But yes, Control X is to cut. Why? I don't know. It's literally right next to Control Z. Usually gives you a warning when you're about to cut something though, where it's like, do you want to cut this whole layer? And then that's when you go, no! No, I didn't mean to do that. And then everything's fine. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing with this section of the hair here. I've been Control-Cing and then Control-Xing, thinking it was just get rid of this button. Control-C is just copy. So you've just been copy, then deleting. Been essentially copying twice. Yeah, maybe. The more you know, yep. This... God, the colors on my drawing tablet look so freaking different than the ones on my screen. I just realized how, like, gross and saturated this part of her hair looks on my monitor. Ew. Oh, I love saturated colors, but not that saturated. Oh my lord. Smooth that out a little bit more, maybe. A little too much. Better. Do you have nightlight on? No. I do not. It's just, my drawing tablet and my monitor just always look different. It's not like a settings thing, it's just like they've always looked really different. If it was nightlight, it would be affecting all of my screens. And yeah, I make sure to have that turned off. Nightlight gets to the, I would assume so. Since it's just like a system setting, so I'm pretty sure it would affect everything that the computer considers a screen, which includes the tablet. Like, the tablet's just another monitor, if you really think about it. That's all it really is. God, every time I freaking, like, do something. I guess I've been hitting Control S, like, every time I do something, it feels like... Is this file really that big? I didn't think it was. Okay. I feel like I should probably call it here. Except I kind of want to blend out some of these shadows. Just wrong layer. There we go. This is good saving habits. Sometimes. There have been many times where I just get really in the zone and don't save for like hours. But I don't usually have issues with crashing. So usually it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, my saving habits are pretty intermittent. How do you say that word? Whatever. Okay. I think I need to call this drawing. Done. Time to figure out a background. I'm thinking orangey, but that could be a horrible idea. Yeah, that's kind of yikes. Desaturate it. Now we're getting somewhere. Still going? Yep. Thanks for the bit. I love the lighting. Thank you. Maybe like, I don't know. Maybe we go more purple. I think purpley might look good as well. Like warm purpley. I have no idea. I never know what to do when it comes to backgrounds. I do think the light seems to be a little bit on the warmer side here. So... I feel like this looks nice, but I gotta figure out another... I don't know. I feel like I rendered this in a way to where there should be something in the background instead of just my usual, like, boring, nothing burger-ass backgrounds. So, I don't know. Perhaps I should figure out something. Make it very fall. Green might not be too bad either. Let's do some leaf patterns in here. Not like that. Where's my... Here it is. I was thinking about something like those... Thinking about something like those wavy... Yeah, maybe, but I just like... I don't think that would look good on this piece. I'm gonna use a leaf brush because I'm lazy and I'm bad at drawing, plants. I think I'm gonna try using this green color for the background. Ooh, I don't mind. Maybe we do kind of sunset-y colors. Kind of like... I don't know. I'm not really sure. Kind of peachy. And then maybe like gradient. I don't know how to draw backgrounds, guys. I really don't. Ooh, I have an idea. Yes. And then I'm gonna start over. Oops. Start over on this. You'll have almost drawn a full background. Maybe. Maybe. Hello? I'd like to color pick, please. Thank you. Much better. That's what we're going for. And then... let's do something like that. Very, very cool tone orange. Oh, don't use the blendy brush, apparently. Thank you, Squishy! Why is the opacity so low? Wow, that's slow. Why? Maybe I should merge the layers. I can delete some of the sketch layers that we didn't end up using. Did I mention I restarted this drawing like 3 times? There's the other sketch I was originally gonna use. I don't know why it's on top of everything. What is this? Empty layer. What is the layer count at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Several of those are sketch layers. And I just deleted like 4 sketch layers. Or like 3, maybe. I'm gonna delete the sketch layers even more. Goodbye. This might be an empty layer. Nope, that's the lips. Let me merge that with the main colors. That's pretty good. I don't usually use a lot of layers in regular pieces like this. I only use a ton of layers if I'm planning on animating it, because you have to separate everything that moves. But for the rendering, it's usually just like flats, shadows, highlights, and then like 1 extra rendering layer, and then line art. Usually that's it. Oh, I didn't see the hydrate and posture check, sorry. Let me do that. Water. Okay. What was I gonna do? I'm gonna give this a bit of a gradient. Make it a little darker at the bottom. The color I just had selected. And then I want to do some trees. Do want them to blend with the background a little more, so maybe we go a little more purple. That's a little better. Homegirl is in the forest today. I'm probably gonna blur this out, by the way. So, wow. Holy shit. That sure is laggy. Wait, if I do a setting like this, I might have to change the shading. I'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I have no idea when I got here. Probably a raid. But wow, you're green. That's my favorite color. I like your model. Thank you. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Yeah, I made my model myself. Drawn and rigged. Let's do more like this. It's a really good song, by the way. Art style looks very nice. I love the way your stream looks. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's very nice. Thank you for the follow. Maybe I shouldn't make it tilted like that. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, you probably came in from the jelly raid. I feel like I tend to overblend my shading. I love the city. Thank you. Yeah, I do a big combination of blended and sharp shading. Because I used to do the same thing where I would blend everything out a ton, and then I realized that it just doesn't always look very nice, and a lot of the shading kind of gets lost or ends up feeling a bit muddy. Also helps that I've been taking tons of art classes over the past year, so I'm kind of learning how to render more realistically, and that's kind of how it works in real life. Is sometimes shadows are soft and sometimes they're not. I was right, you're gonna add a moonbeam between the trees. I think I'm just gonna kind of like make it a little dark, and then because since the light's coming from in front of her, whatever's creating that light isn't really gonna be visible. But you know, it's whatever. What's wrong? I want to put this on top. There. And then I'm gonna put this, make it even darker. And just kind of turn the opacity way down. Actually, I'm gonna do more like that, yeah. Trying to think of who I started this lurk tab on now, but I opened this tab to lurk at like 5 p.m. It's currently past midnight. No clue. I'm guessing you started watching someone and then they might have rated Jellywire and then Jellywire rated me. So I think that's the only raid we've had today. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Yeah, that's the only raid we've had today. You've been on a journey. Dude, that happens to me so many times though, to be honest. I'll be watching someone and then I'll go leave to like run errands or to like take a nap or something, I don't know. And then I'll go back to my PC after a while, realizing I've left it on. And I'd be somewhere completely different. don't really know what I'm doing anymore, but whatever. And then I'm gonna just take this color. I guess I kind of want to go more blue. Nope, don't want a screen tone. The fact that it's possible is one of my favorite parts of Twitch. Like, what? Now I'm watching someone 5 people over a move. Yeah, yeah, it's great. I think I'm also gonna do it on this layer. Much better. I'm gonna bring this one in more. This part feels a little too empty. And then maybe I should add some leaves. Maybe. Maybe I should. Not that green. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna use the leaf brush this time because this is all gonna get blurred out anyway. What if you lurk tabs, ran off to make dinner, and ooh, yummy salmon. I want salmon. And then forgot I had Twitch open and started doing what I'll describe as config things. Yeah. Does make me wonder if there's like organized ones, like at 30. Yeah. There's people who do specific raid trains, where it's like an event, like a charity event or something. And they have people streaming at like all different parts of the day. And they'll raid each other. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna figure out how to make orange in this lighting. This is kind of like that. Might still like actually look like orange, though. It doesn't look like orange. It's just like that, and then maybe I can overlay some purpley onto it. There we go. That's the kind of color I'm looking for. Kind of gray, but that's kind of the point as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Guys, I don't know how to draw plants. They're like clouds, but round. I'd say clouds are probably a little bit more round than leaves and things are. I'm just winging it until it looks right. Just kind of scribbling until it's leaf-shaped. I know crazy artist who draws and renders every leaf. Dude, some people do that. Sometimes it looks right, and sometimes it looks a little bit crazy, to be honest. Kind of like how sometimes artists will, like, draw every single strand of hair, and it just doesn't really look right. Sometimes artists be like that, and I don't know. I feel like it just looks kind of odd. But some people know how to do it, and it, like, works, and that's crazy to me. I'm gonna put... What's this like? Oh, I see. I put all this into a group. Last time I tried to draw leaves, I kind of just made a weird cloud and called it good enough. Science. The scene was a dream sequence anyway. Fair enough. Uncanny Valley. No, not Uncanny Valley. It just, like, doesn't look right. Like, it just looks bad. I don't know how to describe it. Sometimes when you add too much detail, like, that's not how you actually see with your eyes. You know, like, you don't see every detail, and it can create too much focus on something that you don't need to focus on. That's why a lot of backgrounds are, like, blurry, and more detail is just given to the things that you want the person to focus on, because it just helps guide the person's eye. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna look weird. Just hang on. The best artists know what to simplify. Yeah, I guess so. Where it's just more like one of the big things about making certain types of art is just the composition, right? And if you add, like, if I made this tree right here ridiculously detailed, I'm gonna merge all these layers, hang on. Then it would take away from the character, right? Hang on. Whoa. No, I don't want it to be that blurred. Too much. This is so slow because the file size is so big. Good enough. like the colors don't quite fit. We need to go back to more purpley colors. Let me screw around with the levels. I don't know how to draw backgrounds, guys. Ooh, yeah. Just gotta brighten it up a little bit. Ooh, whoa, that's crazy. Okay. Let me reset that. Cool, I think that works. That's what I'm going for. Alright. Spent who knows how long drawing trees. I love talking and thinking about what to simplify and when to simplify. Generally is so fun, genuinely so fun to me, especially when it comes to comics and manga. Yeah, comics is another crazy thing that I don't fully understand, but like I get what you mean. Where figuring out what to simplify in that sort of scenario is crazy. Because you have to simplify so much. Because they're like just the volume of drawings for a comic is nuts. Wait, why am I not full opacity? Let's do this instead. I forgot how to do my damn signature. It looks ugly. Nope. There we go. Hey! That looks like poo poo car. Ah! Hey! Thank you for the raid! We were low-key just wrapping up, but that's alright. We can hang out for a little longer. Hey guys, how's your stream? Streaming Elden Ring. Hope that went well. I don't really know anything about Elden Ring. I need to make like a sticker or like a brush for my signature. So I think I want to put it on this side. Hi raiders, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. For anyone new coming in, I'm Kaz. I do a lot of art and co-working streams, and sometimes we'll do a little bit of gaming. And I made everything you see on stream, on screen. That's what I meant to say. They both work. It's all good. Don't wear yourself out on my account. We had a good time. That's good. Yeah, we'll stick around for a little bit. I wasn't about like right about to end. We're just wrapping up this drawing. Let me export it. I haven't done that yet. He also made the amazing model. Oh yeah! I didn't know if you were actively using that or not. Let's go. It's actually kind of crazy how much like better I've gotten at rigging since making that one. I'm glad for the progress. Yeah, let me upload this piece to my Discord. It's not even October yet. Still like 2 months. But it's fall vibes for her fall outfit. Let me save this again. Alright. Let me also post it to Blue Sky. Yeah, we've just been working on this today. We didn't do the whole thing on stream. I started the sketch another time, but I pretty much ended up redoing it. So we basically did the whole thing on stream today. October, as a little inky boy, I'm gonna feel really silly if I don't do some level of engagement in some sort of Inktober. Inktober scares me. Inktober, I would love to participate. I never have enough time to. Rigging scares me. Anyways, I'm offering my thoughts on simplifying comics. Sure. Yeah, let's hear it. I think it turned out great. He doesn't love witchy vibes year round. I can get behind that. I can always get behind that. Never know what tags to use on Blue Sky. Every day is Halloween, yeah. Real. That's a banger emote, by the way. Dude, Zobi's emotes are so good. I mostly read look at manga, so keep that in mind. Okay. Alright. Posted to Blue Sky. I kinda wanna see what the time lapse looks like. Probably a little crazy. Just because I redid this drawing so many times. Yeah, here, let me share this screen so you guys can see it. Should be here. Oh, don't snap. There we go. Time lapse. This is the first version that we did, and then I redid, and I'm just screwing with it, and I don't like it, and then I redo it, and I'm like, okay, not too bad, and then I like hated how the legs look, so I zoomed in on that same sketch, cropped it in a bunch, screwed around with the anatomy again because it wasn't right. Did the hand. This is what we did on stream today, is this portion. Fix the face because it looked weird. Fix the eyes. Started on the jewelry and the clothes. And then the fun part. Yay! There it is. The further away something is, the more you simplify. This is obvious, to be honest. Simplifying to convey emotion is also something. Drawing an expression the way it would really appear is cool, but sometimes drawing a weird little stick figure conveys emotion. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the further away things is pretty obvious, because that's just kind of how it is in real life. And also, like I said before, it's just a way to guide the eye. Like how I blurred the hell out of this background. Also because I'm lazy. It's easier to simplify things that are not the focus of the art. Here. Copy link. Check it out if you want to. Maybe I'll post it to Twitter. Might not. Not sure yet. But it's on Blue Sky. Alright. Let me also send this in Mimi's server. I'm pretty sure she's busy right now, so I don't think she's lurking. Blue Sky Supremacy, yeah! Wait, they are? What do you mean? I mean, I know some things have been kind of like mediocre at best with Blue Sky. Like videos and GIFs are just doo-doo quality. And I don't know, just certain things are not that great. Also, I wish you could bookmark things. That would be great. But you can't. Alright, as we're about to start, I'm gonna snooze them. While I look for someone to raid. Something I feel I see a lot in manga is simplification of a color/material. For example, in Dungeon Meshi, for certain materials, certain methods of cross-hatching are used. Might be image materials or digital brushes, could be. Also used for certain colors, so you're not printing solid black or solid gray. This makes shading look more interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. That kind of stuff in the onboarding process of convincing the ALG you aren't obsessed with politics. Oh, I joined forever ago. I joined when, like, a ton of artists, like, jumped ship from Twitter because Twitter was introducing their, like, a lot of new AI features at the time, and artists were, like, sick of it. So a bunch of artists jumped ship to go to Blue Sky, and I think that's the best Blue Sky has been so far because it was just a ton of artists going in all at once and like supporting each other and stuff like that. Now it's kind of evened out to where there's more of like everything else that you don't want to see as much, but also the algorithm hardly even exists. It's mostly just based off of who you follow. You have to like really do it yourself with this algorithm. It's not like Twitter or TikTok where it will like push things to you. You have to like click the buttons where you're like, I'm interested in this, I'm not interested in this, and then you have to follow people. So pretty much everything I see is based off of the people I follow. So the easiest way to get something off your feed is to click not interested in it and just don't interact with it at all. And it'll go away. Like I rarely ever see politics on Blue Sky. I really don't ever see it, to be honest. Sometimes I'll see some art that I'm not interested in, where it's like a little bit more explicit, or it's just kind of like kind of weird. And so I'll try and click not interested on those ones. But I do think the algorithm has a harder time registering which art is kind of like what I'm not interested in and which art is stuff that I want to see. Because it's not like scanning the posts to see how they look. It's just looking at the tags and looking at like similar followers and stuff like that. So Blue Sky is kind of like Tumblr a little bit. I have never used Tumblr, so I have no idea. I don't know. In a lot of manga, the artist will skip drawing the nose if not needed, simplify it to that weird little line. I mean, that's just kind of an anime style. Simplifying what isn't the focus of the drawing is also something, like if the face is focused, simplify the hands. Yeah, I think a lot of it is clothing. I mean, yeah, clothing's just hard. Clothing's hard to do, and a lot of it is just what's called like implying or implication in art. Especially for comics, because like I said, the big volume of drawing you have to do, and also for animation. When you can imply that something exists and is there without having to actually like detail it out, that's the best thing. And that's why, you know, clothing is very simplified, facial features are simplified, and that's also kind of what that anime style came from, because when you have massive eyes, you can express emotions a lot more easily on much smaller drawings than if you have like regular human face proportions. That was such a silly system to me. Like, on one hand, it's a clever way to let people see more of what they want and filter through things. The only thing that makes Tumblr tolerable to me is the functional tags, post-content filter system, and blocking on a whim. Yeah, it's such an opportunity for silly bits, and some artists use like 30. Yeah. A lot of people will kind of abuse the tag system and use tags that don't apply to the post just for visibility, and that is annoying. But when you kind of have like a collective understanding of like use tags correctly, and that's how people will like find your stuff, that's the best thing, I think. Like, it's kind of similar on Twitch. I'll use the VTuber tag and I'll click on the VTuber tag to like see more VTubers, and there will be a lot of people who are just regular ass facecam streamers. Like, this isn't a VTuber who's doing a facecam stream that day. These are like normal facecam streamers, and they're using the VTuber tag, and I'm like, who do you think you are, bro? Like, that's so dumb. But yeah, I'd say Blue Sky is pretty good. They have a lot of ways to help like moderate your feed and only see what you want to see. Sometimes things slip through the cracks. But other than that, it's not too bad. Tumblr's god awful for promoting yourself. I've tried promoting myself on Tumblr. I feel like I don't hear about anyone who uses Tumblr anymore. That's probably why you can't promote yourself, because like there's hardly anyone on it. Kind of mentioned to see how many tags I can be the first to use. Hashtag there are not enough tags on this post, so I added this one. That's real. But then, like, what's even the point, you know? Other than if it's, like, literally your own tag that you're using. I guess just as, like, a funny joke. Also, ads are gonna play, because I yapped for too long. So apologies. We will raid out after the ad. I live and die by the bit. Valid, honestly. A lot of people use Tumblr. Most Tumblr users usually don't talk about Tumblr. I guess that's the case. I feel like I never hear anyone talking about like, oh, I saw this thing on Tumblr. You know? It just doesn't happen. Also, I don't know. I feel like Tumblr's peak was before my time on the internet. Or before my main time on the internet. I've been on the internet for most of my life. What was I gonna look at? I don't remember. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll wait for ads and then let me look for someone to raid. Let's see. Maybe we raid someone new today. I feel like it's been a long time since I found someone new to raid. Maybe we find a new artist to raid. The Homestuck era, also before my time. That era definitely is definitely not called that. Yeah, no, I figured. I would not expect people to actually legit call it that. Okay, I think I see someone that looks cool. Let's see. This stream is really quiet. Or maybe my rain sounds are just too loud. Could also be the case. Oh, I think that person's about to end. Maybe we won't raid them then. Let us find someone else. Let's see, let's see. Oh, this person looks cool. Oh, they just got raided. Ugh, what's happening? Why is Twitch being so slow? Go back. Yay, ads are over. Great, yeah. Double raid. I don't know. They got a pretty big raid. I'll let them kind of do their little introduction for that. Let us find another person. Here, let me sort by low to high viewers. I want to rate someone who's a little smaller. Let's see, let's see. People just post things on Tumblr. Yeah, I guess so. Boss! Hey there. Thought you were here earlier. Am I crazy? Yeah, let's just rate this person. Maybe I'm thinking about last stream, I don't know. Yeah. let's read out. It's time. It's time. Are you for real? Yes. Hey, we're done. We finished the art, and I've been streaming for 6 hours. It's a long time. Well, now you get to join someone else's stream. Or very often. Hey, I don't know what to tell you. I was gonna raid out like 20 minutes ago, to be honest. And then we got yapping about things. All right. I'll see you guys next time. I'll be streaming on Thursday. Probably same time, maybe a little bit earlier. We shall see. And yeah. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.